Testing, 1, 2, 3. Do we have it? Do we have audio? Can you hear me? I'm not sure, can you hear me? You can. Great stuff. Beautiful, 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 beautiful stuff. As we fly over California Bay Area here, the San Francisco Bridge. That's not the Golden Gate, but it's the bridge. And this is the city here. This is downtown. Some lovely, lovely scenery around here.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Vinegar. Very kind of you. Might actually go in for a little swoop around the city centre there, just to kind of get a bit of a feel for the Cessna. It was the last day now we were flying big boys, heavies. The good thing about this is it's nimble, it's light. You can go in and around the cavernous city centre building scape region and come away with something, come away with a sense of pride. That's the Transamerica Pyramid right there. I don't know what goes on there, but it's a nice building.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Shlug Boat Tommy. And look at these buildings. Unbelievable stuff. Fucking hell. Nearly came. You need to have your wits about you, because you can really become unstuck against these guys. These are like heavy bosses of the city, you know. They come out, they stick out, they're intimidating. And they'll do ya. If you're not careful, they will do ya. Let's try and go a little bit lower here now and see what we can deal with. It could be dangerous. You want to have a true straight line going through these guys. What about this? What about this here? What about this? Whoa! Down here. Whew. Down that street there, look.
Thanks for the tip.
Murray, thank you very much, Murray. Look at this. Could you believe it? Would you ever dare to dream it? That's a fantastic bit of flying right there. I'm not trying to blow my own trumpet or anything like that, but that is a lovely bit of flying. This is what flying... Whoa! Whoa! This is what planes were made for. This is what planes were made about. This is what dreams were made for. Right here. Full throttle. No flaps. Pure grit. Determination. Drive. Power. Fuel. San Francisco. Look at that street down there. What about this? Dangerous stuff. Insanity.
Thanks for the tip.
Rushdie, thank you very much. I could do this all day. The landings it's something, but it's the flying that takes my breath away. Let's circle around here and go down this other street. another a low-flying duck cavernous situation. Let's try and come out of that the best we can. Now head down towards Pyramidville. Down there. Let's get comfy. There we've a little cavern, we've a little opening down there. Will we fit it? That's the thing, that's the question. That's the question. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous. I'm not going to try. Wow. Look at that. We have a lovely little harbour there, a couple of boats, a couple of ships. And I believe there might even be a little gap in that we can fit through just over here to the left, underneath the bridge. Between buildings and underneath the bridge, right here. That's lovely. Very, very nice. Sensational. Absolutely lovely stuff. Higgy Schmores, thank you very much for the tip. Very, very kind of you, sir. I'm interested in seeing a few landmarks around here that never really got to see the last day. A bit busy around the town. The last time we were in San Francisco. San Francisco dreaming. But I'd be very interested in trying to attempt a few urban landings again, you know. I managed to get Alcatraz into the bag the last day. That seemed relatively easily when you look at some of the buildings here that you could possibly be landing on. There's one that's interesting over here. It's like a little lighthouse on a hill, like a round tower. The San Francisco Round Tower. Over here. I don't know what that's about, or what its business is, or what the history is of it. But it stands on top of like a little mountain, and one of the streets brings you right down to Chinatown. I've been trying to land near the Chinatown area there earlier on, just to kind of get the feel of the area again, but it's tough. It's tough. Every time you go down, you end up. It's so tight that you end up hitting the car, or when you're trying to glide into a street, you switch the engines off, your flaps are up, you're relying on wit, instinct, and a lot of the elements as well. By flying a plane, once you're in the air, it's nice and easy. That's that tower there, it's lovely. But it's the landing and taking off that's tough. You're at the behest of the elements. When your engine is low and you're not in control really. You're half in control of the plane. The rest is Mother Nature. And it's tough. And that's like a little funfair pier over there. I don't know what that is, what the story is there, but you can see a merry-go-round carnival sort of thing there. Let's go for a low-flying pass there. Pause that, thank God. And look at that merry-go-round. There's some sort of fun slide, decking, people enjoying themselves. A lot of social activity for fun, for friends and family and all that kind of thing, you know. Pier 39, says Eldy Sachs. And I'll show you now what I talk about when I say Chinatown. Big Trouble in Little China, down here. This is our street right here. This is what I'm talking about. Trying to land just down this one, right down here. Trying to thread that needle. Not easy. Although saying that, it could be the other street. No, it's this one. Yeah, it's definitely this one. That, and look at the Hilton. That's the Hilton Chinatown, or just beside Chinatown. Chinatown is right here. And you know that it's Chinatown because it's right next to it's 2 blocks away from that pyramid. The Trans-America Pyramid, which is just beyond the plain there. Getting a good geographical scope and feeling for the situation around San Francisco is nice here. That's the Hilton. If we bank left, Christ, just here, we head out north. This is northerly direction towards that pyramid there, or the round tower. And then you've Alcatraz. Just out there, just beyond the horizon of the plane there. Alcatraz. A truly fantastic prison, which I think is still in operation to this day. And that looks like a very ample landing opportunity space. Brian Eno, thank you very much. Look at that. I mean, there's a few other glorious looking landing spots that you could have a go at. Wilhelm, thank you very much. One right down there. Nice bit of grass down there. Might give that patch of grass a landing. There's the Golden Gate. We've seen it all before, it's just always nice to see it again, you know yourself. It's a lovely bridge. An absolutely fantastic bridge. Let's turn this around and go for a land just down there on that patch of grass down there.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much to the Burke family there. Hope you're getting on well. This is a lovely bit of business now for a Friday evening. There's nothing like it. Bit of San Francisco dreaming on a Friday evening, huh? Clear skies. You cannot beat it. So yeah, Lower the throttle. Flaps down to 20 degrees. Throttle lowering. Throttle lowering. Even lower. Chris D, thank you very much. Flaps down. Throttle lower. Flaps down to the max. And we're coming in for a landing here. Oh. That's lovely. That lovely sound there as well of the... Ah, yeah. You cannot beat that. You cannot beat it with a stick. If you had a stick, why would you want to beat it? It's a beautiful situation, a lovely day for it. And great scenery as well, great surroundings. That is lovely stuff. Thank you very much for the tip there. Sturdy roof to land on. That's fantastic stuff altogether. If you had a stick, you'd beat it to death. It was that nice. Thank you very much there. Slicing de Chamrio. Thank you very much. And look at those cars out there. They look fantastic. Really do. They've come along.
Thanks for the
in their concept, their design, and their execution since the days of yore. And imagine the property prices around here. Absolutely insane money. I tell you, there's a few big buildings. Schnuffles, thank you very much. A few tall looking buildings out near the Bay Area. You'd be awful jealous of the way some get to live, you know. We might have a look at it now in a moment or two if I can. I have enough space to take off from around here. Skellington, thank you very much. Lovely bit of business altogether. That's just nice to turn the engine off there for a moment. I can remember where the key is.
Thanks for the tip.
Ah, yeah, that's it. David O'Sullivan, thank you very much. I hope now that I cannot actually remember how to start the Cessna. It's been so long since I did a cold start-up. I'm actually more proficient in starting the 747. You know, of all the switches and all the rigmarole and whatnot you have to contend with it starting that up than I am with the Cessna. That is lovely. My friend there, John, along for the ride. It doesn't really say much. David O'Sullivan, thank you very much. Could you say hello to Kate? Loving the stream. How are you, Kate? Hope you're getting on well. And we've still got our beacon lights on. And our tail and our wings. You won't really be able to see them at the moment because you can see on the side of the wing there's a green for right and a red for left. And there's some lovely ambience. I don't know if that's picking up or registering on your... You can hear the sea. You can hear the water there. Mealik Round Tower, thank you very much. I think that round tower is actually based on the Mealik Round Tower, the one in San Francisco, you know. I heard a car alarm. Bit of a car beep there as well. There's a bit of traffic. But it's the sound of the waves and the bay, which is what I'm really enjoying at the moment. Alcatraz in the distance. Who's your co-pilot, Tommy Wynn? That's John. Just after saying. He's a good fella. But he disappears every now and again. You can't really trust on him. You can't rely on him to be there, you know. I just hope that when you turn the key here, we start up.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, NATO Human Resources. And we've started. We've started. And we need to turn that down a touch. We need to turn it around here. We'll take off on the grass. And it seems to be like a market here, a farmer's market, or some kind of festival going on. Not sure what that is or what that's about. Wonder maybe if that is registered on the Google map of San Fran. Let's see if we can put that onto the screen though. Google map. Marina Green, that's where we are, Marina Green. A great spot for a bit of kite flying. Bit loud. Look at that. Someone's got a rake of kites on one string. And there's those houses we just seen. They're very interesting look about them. They're all very different, you know. It's not formulaic building by a company. A lot of style, a lot of personal style and personality about them. Fella there doing the God's honest. Fitness stand for bikes and mushels. Beautiful flower. And you have to give thanks and praise to the seagull.
Thanks for the tip.
Truly stunning and majestic bird. And there, look at that. Is that a crane or a heron? And look at the shot. It's a beautiful shot. You've got the bird and then you've got the Golden Gate. Thank you very much, Hammerhead. Can you say Isabel loves Taylor Swift? Well, look at that. That's better than a Swift. Right there. That's a Schwaft. Big bird. Noble beast. Great neck. Piercing gaze. Stoic beak. Strong leg. Very strong legs to support the weight. Fearsome hunter. I don't know how loud that is coming through, but Alcatraz. Look at that dense, thick layer of fog, or cloud, or cumulus activity, which kind of covers just the bridge, but not the top and bottom of it. I wonder what the story is there. Does the layer of Tarmacadam create some sort of heat sink, which then affects the microclimate of the local area there, which manifests in a different sort of cloud layer? I mean, if you think about it, it's quite high up the road from the sea, from the water. So that cool water, then you've got maybe very warm tarmac on the bridge layer, which absorbs the sun's heat, where maybe the water does reflect it, because it reflects the sun, you know. Maybe, I'm just guessing here. Very interesting the way that happens. I'd love to visit. I'd love to go out there. Never been. California. You hear a lot about it. You hear a lot about it. It's in a lot of movies. It's where all the movies are made. Hollywood. Everyone's into the fitness. Everyone's into the granola and their avocados and their well-being and good living and seagulls, pigeons, flora, fauna, acai bowls. Chris Acai Bolsey lives over there. And this is the green that we're on here. Look at this. Lots and lots of miniature soccer fields, soccer pitches. Or maybe not, maybe that's a different sort of pitch there. And as somebody says there, of course, Steven Seagal, famous actor and bird. I wonder what the price is of that, what the rent is of that room there, or that house. This seems to be a very popular little gym in here outside on the Marina Green. And look at that one. Crazy bit of business behind me there. Let's have a little look. Look at the style. There's a lot of style. From the chimney top to the tree. It's like a little fire station for your cars. You get home from work, whatever it is you're doing. You're driving a sweet little Mazda coupe job, I think. And then that's a kind of a peacock style welcoming bronze plate edition for the front door porch. Keep going back to that chimney. It's all about the chimney. You've got an absolutely fantastic master bedroom turret window. Lovely stuff. Imagine that you're looking out towards the sea, towards the marina. That's your life. That's your life. Big drawing room, living room, kitchen, dining room, bathroom. Then look at this penthouse scenario up top. Nosy neighbour turret. I suppose we can use the street view now. We can be nosy neighbours and not even be actual neighbours. You know, we're just, the whole world is our neighbourhood right now. USA 43. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely sensational. Now, oh yeah, sorry, the main purpose was to see what that thing was in the marina there. We'll get that back up again now. That's done. But out of that, we go down to there. Get your layers on. And it must be a historical market. Or marker. I beg your pardon. And they are miniature soccer pitches. And none other than Phil's coffee truck. Look at that. Beautiful. Very, very nice. And Chaffee. Stuart Chaffee. Picture in the window. Tell a friend. One cup at a time. Phil's Coffee. Phil's with the Z. That's a real truck. And you know, it probably wouldn't cost as much as you'd probably pay in Ireland. Look at the queue. It must be good. If the queue's that big, it has to be pretty good coffee. Very nice. Very nice indeed. A lovely bit of pastry action. And is that mint leaves atop of the coffee? I don't know what you do with that, or I don't know what the thinking is behind that. Definitely wouldn't be my cup of tea. Throwing a bit of mint into the coffee. And that's a Burmese mountain dog, I think. Burmese Shepherd. I think they're lovely dogs, but they don't last long. They're on borrowed time. They're on borrowed time. Bit of ecstatic iced. Ginger snap iced. Mint mojito iced. That's what we seen there.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there. See enough. Shout out to G. Sexton of G-Town. Landed many a rough evening. No questions asked. Thank you very much there. I wonder, was that Phil back then? Maybe not. Got a great cap though. Got a lovely cap. Maybe that's Phil inside the truck there. $4.95 for a medium, so it probably is the same price really as here. I think that's Phil there, and look, he's got a veritable selection of flavors and things just there at his hands. Order with the barista, pay the cashier, pick up and enjoy. Follow us. Phil's truck. First time, awesome. Let your barista know. That might be Phil there, actually. And look at that, Papa. And Pass, that's the license. That's their point of sale terminal right there. Schmid. Thank you very much, Schmid. And a bucket for the tips. They must be doing well. Card, tell us before. Fair play to Phil, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Thanks for the tip.
Joel, thank you very much. The mint and the coffee sounds sketchy, but I went to Phil's, so this is a real-time American here. And gave it a try in the iced coffee on a summer day, and it's quite nice. The lady will even make you a cheeky gin and tonic espresso martini if you bring your own glass. So they have license for that, yeah? Or is it a cheeky one and you've just put the information out there onto the stream? Now, if Phil gets done, apologies. That was just somebody that said that. Could be a liar. Could be a liar. We don't know if Phil has the license.
Thanks for the tip.
We don't know if Phil has the license. Schwentford Garda Station, thank you very much. Oh! I drank a lot of water there before coming on. I just need to nip to the bathroom there. And this bathroom in the back of the plate, we have a potty there behind that. We'll back in a minute there.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there, Porrakeen for the tip, and Schwimford Guard Station Joel Schmid. Will the nephew be doing any more fallout? I don't know, we could ask him in a minute. We'll get into the sky, I suppose. Tom should land in the mission, rough as guts, but some fascinating characters. I'm interested in landing on streets inside the city, you know, and seeing what that's like. So if that's what you're saying, if what you're saying is true, the mission, the fuck is that? The mission district here. Well, look, there's a lot of narrow streets. Look at that, there's a hospital called the Zuckerberg San Francisco General Hospital and trauma. I wonder if it's anything to do with the Zuckerberg. The big Zuck. Zuckstable. Land on 17th Street for Paddy's Day. Is that the Irish Street, is it? 17th Street. So is that in the Mission, is it? Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very, 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 very much, there. IR 271020. There's a little park there. You could land in Dolores Park and then walk around a couple of blocks to the 17th for a little look, you know. Lisa, thank you very much. Is it through you driving the bus for the parade? Might be doing a flyover. A go-around. Get into the air anyway. I wanted to see if anything has changed in the place where we were before, the Tenderloin. As well. Haven't heard anything from your man Fontaine. He's gone quiet. He has gone quiet. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Go by Coit Tower, land on the north side of the marina near Coit Tower. Yeah, around here, is it? This is exactly where we are now, north side of the marina. Just here. You won't be landing down there anyway. Pier 39 or whatever it is. That looks like a promising setup. In fact, the ones back behind look promising enough back there.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there, Rashtons. And Lisa and IR271. Very kind of you. Is Francis playing for? Oh yeah, I need to ask him. We'll get him on the phone there. Hello, Francis, are you there?
Can you hear me?
I can indeed. What's the story?
How are you, Tom? How's it going?
Good enough now. There's people there asking whether or not I'm in the sky at the moment anyway. But are you going back on the Fallout or what's the story?
Maybe, Tom. Maybe.
You sound a bit hesitant about that. Is everything okay?
Not great, Tom. Not great at all.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm fucking sick of it all, Tom. Fucking sick of it. I was enjoying it, but I think people weren't enjoying it. I'm not sure. Then they were saying nobody has said that to me, but I think that they weren't enjoying it.
Well, how did you fucking work that one out? Were the people not tuning in, no?
They were, yeah, but it didn't have... You know, people were having conversations, and then I fucking lashed out, you know. I shouldn't have done it. But I'm only human, Tom.
What happened? What did you do?
I fucking dished out a few bollicans, you know. I was trying to search for mantis eggs and rat scorpion glands and all that kind of shit, you know, and then people were having conversations about other stuff. I needed them to be on point, and then I lashed out. I fucking threw a few people in the gulag.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much for the tip there, Johnson's wireless printer. Yeah, look, man, and if people are chatting away, that's a good sign, surely. You know, people are feeling comfortable and they're just chatting away. It's nothing. You shouldn't look at it, you shouldn't be taking it so personally. You should actually probably be grateful that there are even people, you know, watching and having a chat around amongst themselves, you know.
It's not like that, Tom, not when you're looking for fucking mantis eggs and rat scorpion glands, you know. I don't think you've ever done it yourself, so...
Well, I haven't. I fucking haven't, you know. I haven't, but I think you need to maybe take a chill pill, you know, or... How come it bothered you? It's never really bothered you before. How come it bothered you then, like?
Well, you know yourself, I mean, obviously you don't, but I mean, when you're 5 or 6 hours deep into a fucking quest, a side quest and that, and then, you know, it kind of puts you off a little bit if there's someone talking about something different. And maybe that's because I've become so ingrained in the game, you know, I'm not really having a laugh, I'm just wanting to get the quest done.
So you're not enjoying it yourself at heart. You're not having a laugh, you said.
Well, I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it, but then I'm beginning to think, is this a sort of enjoyment I should just be doing on my own time? Because, you know, it's very self-indulgent. Whereas, you know, it seems to me then there's more people. It seems to me, Tom, people don't be having that kind of crack when you're doing your flying and stuff like that, you know? They're more engaged in what you're doing. And it wasn't like people were engaged in the fucking mantis egg collection quest that I was doing.
Look, man, I think you're overthinking it. You're really overthinking it. I'm flying around San Francisco right now, baby, and it's fantastic. I don't care who's saying what. I don't care what's being said. People are having a chat. Thank you very much. They're careful with the plane now, Tom. I have to be careful as well, Francis. We're flying deep cover down in San Francisco's city center.
I'm happy for you, Tom. I'm really happy for you. But I am fucking sick to the back teeth of everything right now.
You need to cheer the fuck up. You're bringing me down. Random nomenclature. Thank you very much there for the tip. And whether it's Oxter, I can't say it. Strange name. Thank you very much. And Mama Burke, thank you very much for the tip there as well.
Thanks for the tip.
Still here, Tom.
Oh, are you okay? Is everything okay? You don't sound great.
I'm not great, to be honest with you, Tom, at the moment.
Well, look, I don't want to... You're bringing me down. Okay, you're bringing me down at the moment, and also you're bringing the energy of the stream down. I'm actually weaving through fucking buildings right here at the moment. It's class.
Well, I'm fucking happy for you, Tom. It's all very nice for you, isn't it?
Is everything okay?
It's not, Tom.
All right, okay, look, we'll talk to you later anyway. Francis, are you still there? He's gone. I hope he's okay. That doesn't sound great to me. Fucking hell. There's no need for that. I mean, he needs to sort his fucking life out, to be honest. Is there any way to... I don't think that's any way to be, especially... He's spending hours blasting people's fucking heads off on that stupid game. And you're seeing their... I tuned into it last day. Just lads' fucking heads and arms being blasted. Thank you very much, Bad Vibes at Mama Burke. Being blasted to Kingdom Come. That's no way to spend your time. I'm not surprised he sounds as he does, you know. And he was only playing the fucking the Resident Evil there the other day. He was having a great time. I was enjoying it as well. I went down and visited and did a bit of acting. It felt brilliant. I felt fantastic, you know. Wasn't worrying about anyone then. To be honest, I think he's got something I don't know about the fella. I know he's my nephew. I love him. I know his family and all that, but he might need to go and see the quack or someone about the head, because he's all over the place sometimes. Top Evan, thank you very much. And Parachute for Francis, thank you very much. Now, where the fuck are we here? Sorry about the language. Pause that. We are near Spaghetti Junction here. Okay, so that's a direct freeway line which turns to the left. A direct freeway line which turns to the left.
Thanks for the tip.
Varney Teabag, thank you very much. So there's our direct freeway line, which turns to the left here. So we should be around here, and we want to go to 17th Street. So we're literally on course if we just keep going. Short flight over Wuppertal, very nice. If we just follow the freeway and keep flying this direction instead of turning left here, keep flying down that street, it should literally take us to 17th, and 17th is just 2 blocks away from the tennis courts and Mission Dolores Park. So as soon as we get to the park, we're in that area, we look for a place to land, and then we can have a look around 17th Street. Somebody said to go there, so we'll have a look. We'll have a little look at that.
Thanks for the tip.
Macron Show Cardinal, thank you very much for that. What height are we? We are 486 feet above ground. So straight on here. And we're looking for a park.
Thanks for the tip.
Shkumbelina, thank you very, very much. Very kind, yeah. We want to go to the right of this building here.
Thanks for the tip.
And Panda and Elephant, thank you very, very much indeed. Very, very kind, yeah, lads. And I can see a park right here. Yeah, and it's got the track and field next to it as well. 17th Street just below us there. Whether or not we can land on 17th is another question entirely. There's the park. That's what we're dealing with right there. We can see where 17th Street is. Let's bank it round here. Need to sit up a bit there. My chin is getting crapped out. That's that.
Thanks for the tip.
And this is 17th. Or this is 17th right here. I beg your pardon, this is 17th. But landing on that is going to be a big, big task. Wilhelm, thank you very much. And Joel Tom. Nice stretch right here, look. Lovely little stretch there. On 17th. Let's do a go around. KJD, thank you very much. Kajada.
Thanks for the tip.
Aim for the bushes. I don't think I will. Thanks for the tip, though. OJ and his spaceship. Thank you very much for the tip as well. OJ Simpson, who passed away last year, around this time last year.
Thanks for the tip.
Throttle down. This is it. 17th Street. Flaps down. Don't be dangerous. A lot of bush.
Thanks for the tip.
There's a lot of George W. Look at this, though. Look at this. Oh, there's a car there. It fucked up the landing gear.
Thanks for
Hopefully
the
nobody inside the car died. Style file. Thank you very much there for that. I mean, look, that's a tough one. To land on 17th, you're asking a lot. I mean, I was trying to land down in Chinatown earlier on and couldn't do it.
Thanks for the tip.
That was a lot narrower. I had a lot more optimism about 17th Street there. We might have to take one of the more wider berthed thoroughfares. Ronan Hayes, thank you very much. And Joel Tom says, smashed a dozen or so pints at Dolores Park last weekend. Fucking hell.
Thanks for the tip.
I hope you're okay. And there's a crazy man with a wagon full of coconuts. For a tenner, he'll cut one open and fill it with rum. Proceed with caution and don't smoke too much of the funny ciggies. Well, I hear that's a big situation in San Francisco. They're mad into that kind of stuff now. And it'd be hard to blend that with 12 pints, I'd say. It'd be spinning. It's
Thanks for the tip.
ready to fly. MCRB or McRibs. Thank you very much there. Let's try and do a 17th Street situation again now. I wanted to check out the Tenderloin district to see if anything has changed, because I still hear there's a lot of fentanyl going on, and it's wrecking the city altogether. You know, they need to get a hold of that situation. I don't know how they're not getting a hold of that situation over there. Lovely, lovely stuff. A beautiful city. A beautiful plane. A lovely bay.
Thanks for the tip.
Adrian Dobbin, thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well, Adrian, and having a lovely, lovely evening. Now, that little building just there, that's one block. The next street there, this one, is 17th. But landing on it is going to be tough as old boots, so what we will do is maybe just go for a top-down hover and just kind of slower it down and then have a little look. We'll just go low flying over, see what the best patch is to land on. This is us here. This looks like a great stretch. Just here. Just here. I was trying to land beyond these trees here, and look at that. You're not going to land down there. There's cars, there's road bumps, there's roadblocks, there's all sorts. Too many trees. Lovely pitch there. You don't have enough ground or grass. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. And I'd rather approach our 17th Street landing strip or proposed landing area from the other side, because I think there's a bit of an uphill gradient which would definitely help out the roll. It would help with the roll. So again, we just have another look, see at this. This is too green. Much too green. Life of Pablo, thank you very much. Just beyond this next set of shrubbery here would be the end of our runway. That's what we're dealing with, right underneath, right here now, right there. And it's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. We can just do it. We can just about do it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is what it's all about, folks. This is the dream. This is why we're here. You've seen the landing challenges the last year. They were easy. They were very easy. They were guided challenges, utilizing computer systems and whatnot. This is pure VFR. Right, throttle down. Flaps. 20. And that's where we need to be, right there, right there, right in the pocket. Right in the pocket. Right in the pocket. Just over the tree. Don't creel it. Don't creel it. Don't creel it.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh! Oh! And our wing clipped a fucking car at the side. We were going into a lot too fast. It was a nasty, nasty blast of the wing off the side hatch of a fucking hatchback, which sadly took us down to Chinatown, and not the real Chinatown. I'm on about a metaphorical Chinatown as in a place of failure. But that's not to cast any failure. If it's the Chinese are anything but failures, they're actually fucking winning at the moment. You know, we need to catch up with them because they're gonna leave us for dust. Porrick 95, thank you very much. Shout out to Claire in Shrule Post Office. I collected the dole for almost 6 months, and she barely said a word, says Porrick 95 out there in Shrule, and that's great news. Or is it? I don't know if you want to be advertising that. But then again, you don't know if any of the relevant parties would be watching the stream at the moment. You know, they've probably got a lot on their plate, what with just life and work and whatnot. What we will do is attempt 17th Street again. We're not leaving until we get this done. Are you allowed to fly over China? At the moment, I'm not sure, McRib. I really am unsure, but I tell you, it would be fantastic to have a look. The thing is, it's a shame when you go on Google Maps, there's a big time lack of street view material for each of the places in the street. You know, you're relying on old photographs that were uploaded years ago, maybe. You know, it's hard to get a gauge on the situation. And look at that fantastic baseball stadium down there. Lovely baseball stadium. The San Francisco Super Niners. The Supermax. Turtle, thank you very much. I'm already putting the throttle off, and we're just gonna coast. We're gonna coast very nicely, very easily, okay, very soundly. On to 17th. I'm gonna flap down 1. We've 10 degrees of flappage. Okay? I can see the road. It looks nice. I can see where we're gonna land. Have I gone too far? We're not there yet. It's grand. It's grand. We've got a nice... This could be it. This could be it. 12, 17, 20 degrees of flaps. Landing brake on. Full flap. Full flap. Full flap. Full flap. Oh, the wing! The wing touched a fucking object. Apparently, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about the language as well. It just gets a little bit... It's very tense. It's very tense. Can you shout out to Christy Doherty there from Turtle? How are you, Christ? Christ. And all the lads having a feed of creamy pints and a few pizzas as well. It sounds absolutely delicious and not nutritious. But it's nutritious for the spirits, for the mind and soul. Maybe the body, maybe your body is able to soak up the pressure and bounce back. And if that's the case, then why not? It's the right time of year anyway. It's the right time of weekend. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a creamy one for a lot of people. Don't let those cream dreams turn into fucking liquid nightmares. That's all I'm saying, because you can go past the point of no return and there's no way back, you know. And no, I don't want to put a dampener on it or anything like that. Let's just get to 17th Street. Yeah. Let's get to 17th Street and we'll take it from there. Thank you very much. Do the flaps flap? I don't know, but I feel that the unit itself flaps. Throttle halfway down. Throttle halfway down. Throttle halfway down. Flap down to 10. We're flapping down to 10 right now. We're coming into 17th. Throttle down again. Flap down to 20. Throttle fully off. No throttle anymore. We're looking at 17th. We can see it. We just have to glide over a couple of buildings here.
Thanks for the tip.
We've got our handbrake on. And it's all about judging the situation and battling with the elements. Now it's a case of man versus element. Okay? Oh, it's the same one again. It's the same one again. It's that right wing. Okay, we hear a lot about the right wing at the moment. And indeed, it's the right wing that's doing us in at the moment. Thank you very much. Main approval of stuff. I don't even know what we're doing down 17th Street. Somebody just said to go, now I'm trying it. And you know what? It's the thrill of the fight. It really is the thrill of the unknown, of somebody just saying, why don't you do this, Tommy? And then me showing I can do it. First go. Obviously, not first go at the moment. We're looking at possibly a third attempt here. Technical gremlins, Tommy. What? Is the stream okay? Is everything okay? Or is that just a reference to the fact that we're not... It's all good, okay. Yeah, okay. Stream is good, the flying ain't. The flying is... You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good about this one. Here we go. This is where concentration really, really comes into play. Blow the throttle. That there underneath us is like a Swiss helipad. Now, let's do this. Let's do this. We need to be lower here. Flap down to 10.
Thanks for the tip.
Sensual piece of pudding, thank you very much. This could be the day we make it happen. And go full flap. Handbrake on. We need to be a little bit left of the situation here now. We don't want to be hitting that wing off this right here. Right here. We've passed it. We've passed it. What? I'm gonna go out of the cockpit. One more attempt here, and we're going out of the cockpit to see what the problem is there, because I don't think I'm hitting anything. Thank you very much, Latex Smurf.
Thanks for the tip.
And Old Navy boy, you should try and put it down just across the water there in Alameda. There's an Old Navy base there. Proper Top Gun stuff, dodgy crack. Late at night, Tommy Vercetti business. Let's have a look. Are you talking about this base over there? There's an airstrip over there, look. Matty C, thank you very, very much. Gonna get a shout out to Dana and Brody. Well, Dana and Brody, I hope you're getting on well. And El Zorito Verde. Thank you very much there, El Zorito Verde. The green Zorito. I don't know what Zorito is, but we've cut the throttle. And now it's time to cut to the chase and cut the crap right here. We're gonna have to fly outside camera just to see if we're not being stiffed by a glitch. Let's zoom in there. That's nice. Jackie, thank you very, very much. And Old Navy boy, thank you. You say that's the one. We might check it out in a bit. And Seamus, thank you very much. Pilot Thomas Fitzpatrick landed his Cessna twice on New York streets in the 50s. Well, I'm not trying to say that he had it easier, but if you look at the width and scope of those streets, very little foliage as well. Those canyons are wide enough for access. I'm not trying to weasel my way out of it. I don't like these landings. I prefer to be in cockpit, but I just want to make sure we're not being stiffed. Oh, the wing, the side, it's too tight. It's, you know, it's threading a needle. That is threading a needle. It's not the trees, Nathaniel. It's not the trees. It was the side of the wing clipped a building there. Try 18th Avenue, says Roger. And then you retracted that message. That was some top secret messaging, was it? Try 18th Avenue. You couldn't have that. You couldn't have that scene. Thank you very much there, Katie Galvin, for the tip. Sorry, wrong avenue, says Roger. No problem, Roger. So what are you saying, Roger? You're saying 18th? Because 17th is, look, as good as a pilot I am, it's not happening for me there. I'm not going to waste your time. Oh, that's 17th Street. So you're saying 18th Street. But look at this. Guerrero Street is a dual situation, which gives us a little bit more width. But we're having to then recalibrate our plane and approach it from north to south or south to north. I've got a feeling that 17th is possible. Or do you think I should sack it off? What do you say? Very quick, very fast situation there in the chat. Quib says 17th. I'm likely just to go with Quib on that one. People are saying 17th or bust. Let's do it. I like a challenge. And I know I can feel it's on, you know. It's just the wingspan. If anything, you probably want a Cub Crafter or a Red Bull situation. The Cessna at the moment just might be a little bit too wide for what we're trying to do with the whole situation. And that's our airbase over there. That old Navy boy told us to go and check out. It looks like a beautiful landing pad. It looks like a fantastic landing pad. Most Yank cars are wider, says Brent, but you can obviously see, Brent, that you're wrong on that situation, you know, because there are cars parked on either street. This isn't fun and games, man. This is real. There are lives at stake here. Now look at that. We've aligned perfectly with 17th. There's no reason we can't do this. There's no reason we can't attack it from this angle. And this must be a hospital down here, because it's got like a little Swiss cross on it. And maybe that's a helipad. Air ambulance job. And look at 17th is looking resplendent. We need to go lower. We need to go lower. Here we go. Throttle off. Flaps down to 10. Landing brake on. Flaps down to 20. Something wrong there. We're gonna go on to Guerrero Street. We've recalibrated the situation. We're heading on to Guerrero Street. No flaps 20. Look at your speed. Bryce, what flap should I be at, Bryce? Thank you very much there, Kid Congo. I heard you turned down a job flying the Burke family from Knock to Washington, D.C. the other day. Any truth in that rumour? I can't reveal my private flight diary. My private flight diary is my private flight diary. That's that. I might be releasing the private flight diaries compendium in the future. Maybe, possibly. Detailing all my exploits as a private pilot for hire. Hired gun. Operating from Knock Airport. And flying a lot of top big names and celebrities. And everything I seen, what went on and all that kind of stuff.
Thanks for the tip.
El Zorrito Verde, thank you very much. It means the green fox. Zorro is fox, Zorrito is foxine. Okay, it's a foxine. Shout out to my boy Brian, Wham Bam Corsican. Tavares Boxing in the European US Army Boxing Championship tomorrow.
Thanks for the tip.
And the Latino gang Siempre, always. It seems like an Irish Latino gang. Sounds like a crazy bit of business. Any chance I would be able to join your Latino, Irish Latino gang? And are you based over in San Fran? Actually, what am I doing? We're not going 17th. We're not going 17th. We're sacking that off. Unless we try and approach 17th. We're going to try 17th again, guys. We're going to approach it from the north to south. And then we'll have a look for some fentanyl in the Tenderloin. And I'm not saying we're looking for it. We're looking for the damage it's done to society around there. Since my last visit last year, there was some awful messing going on. And a lot of poor, bad sights. And I just hope that San Francisco has cleaned up its act and got rid of it, you know. But I wouldn't be too hopeful about that. As we fly over Guerrero, just down there, doesn't look that wide actually. Pilot Snake, thank you very much. Full flaps, 55 knots for landing. My only problem right here, right now, is knowing when to touch down and where to be, because I've had enough practice coming at the other side, but here we go. Let's put her down here, right? And we're looking for full flaps, 55 knots. Airspeed, 95. Too much 3, 72, 71, 65. We're going through 3s, and we fucking hit a 3. Sorry about that. That was terrible. I didn't even look at what we were doing. And there's no point in saying pull up, Eric, because I would have just landed on my arse then. I would have gone up, and then it would have been a big, big fall down. I had no throttle. 0 throttle. Absolutely 0 throttle.
Thanks for the tip.
Schuld, thank you very much. Let's go for something just to see that we're not rubbish. I'll try and land on a freeway, or maybe down here. I mean, look at this. What about this here? Now that is fast. That is fast and dangerous. I don't recommend this. You see, when you've got the run of the place, how good you feel. Fuck! We're fucked! See, we felt good about that. The landing was sweet, but we just ran out of road. We ran out of road. And the black box would have been recovered, and you would have heard those last words, you know. But thankfully, everybody managed to get out alive. And it's a very, very tense time for aviation and aviatronics. A lot of people, a lot of planes ended up in the soup. A lot of bad stuff happening, you know. So, I am apologizing now to anybody who might have felt a little bit scared there, a little bit triggered by what happened just then. But I want to show you something. Let me show you something here. We'll put her down. Oh! It's you don't realize how close the water is until you're in it. I want to show you something here now. We'll show you something. Here we go. Pop around. Pop up the toolbox. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at right here. It's dangerous flying now. This is going to stress the engine out. Don't do this. Don't do this. Flaps fully down. No throttle. No throttle. Parking brake on. And you can see where we're landing. Lots of tarmacadam right there. Actually, we might not make it because we've throttled too much down. Let's go halfway up on the throt box. Thank you very much there. Enda Conlon. Massive outbreak of prostate checks in Ballina once again, says Enda. It's sad to hear about that. Can you say a prayer for everybody out there? I will indeed. Look at this, lads. No need for 17th Street. Tommy's got you covered. Tommy's got you covered. Car park. Get out the way! And look at that. You don't get that every so often. And look, there's cars going up and down the stadium. Over there. Candlestick Park. I just seen a truck come down off the side of the fucking stadium. Another one going up. Now that was a landing. Now you want to see some serious shit, yeah? You want to see a bit of serious stuff? You want to see 17th Street? We'll show you 17th Street. If that's what you want. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. San Francisco is an incredible place. It is indeed, Franco. Thank you very much, Tommy K, who says, fly it through and straight. Let's go for this. Need a bit of height here. I can't see where 17th Street is. Okay, over there. I know there's a big round shrub bush tree just over there. That's what we need to fly over. Get ready. What are you thinking? Do you think I should be in cockpit or should I be outside for the landing attempt? Cockpit for wing viz. But how do I don't have wing visibility if I'm in the cockpit. Look at this, I don't think I've ever approached it this methodically and this slowly before. Something about this tells me it's going to be then again, they'll hit you with some magical piece of scenery that you can't see, and it's too late. My wings are hitting the cars. Like, look how smoothly I'm taking this, and how nice this landing would be if you were in this plane. Oh, spoke too soon there. Spoke too soon.
Thanks for the tip.
Look, that's 17th Street is going to have to be another day. There are actually wider thoroughfares closer to the city centre. Do you know? Thank you very, very much, Jack. How are you, Tommy? I'm wondering if you know any exercises to help me get rid of a fat neck. Well, as you can see, I have an absolutely beautiful neck myself, and it takes a lot of work and dedication. That's That's years. That's years. That's years. It's just years of dedication. There's no overnight success for this. That's no overnight situation. No. Salesforce Park. Salesforce have their own park in the middle of San Francisco 49ers. Market Street. Tell you, Market Street goes right from the ferry building down. We were there earlier. We came at the ferry building from that angle. We need to approach it over the top of ferry building, going southwest. Going southwest. You've got a little park to your right. We'll approach it from this angle, going over the ferry building, going southwest. You have a little park with red brick on your right, and then another little bocce court on your left. So between the bocce and the Embarcadero, southwest, down Market Street, it should open up very nicely. Thank you very, very much, Vipax. Danny said you couldn't do it. Do what? Do 17th Street? Might be right about that. But I think we're going to do something nice here on Market. We need to keep an eye on the compass there at the top left of the screen. Now. Southwest.
Thanks for the tip.
Pints of Schlap, thank you very much. We might just have a go around just to make sure we've got the right angle in the right place. Yeah, that's it. That's the street right there. There's the Embarcadero. There's the bocce court to the left. We know what we're doing. Thank you very much. Pints of Schlap. Fingers crossed for something nice here. Fuck. Look at that, look at that. And there's a lot of trees. There's going to be no land in there. We need to go. We need to get through past the trees. Look at this.
Thanks for the tip.
Mark Gilmerton, thank you very much. Come on. Shake it. Nowhere to land, lads. Can't do it. Not at this speed, not at this angle. Down there looks good. Plenty of space down there, different street. Top down will give us a bit of an extra idea. That looks good down there, look. Fuck! Christ! Sorry about that. That was instant death and instant regret as well. Not great. A real poor show. Well, Tommy, my dog Rufus died this morning. He was one of them XL bullies, but an ugly one. Can you give him a shout out? All the best there to Rufus. Another angel in heaven today. Rufus the bully. Just need to go for a quick toilet break. As I said there, we've a potty in the back of the plane there. Just behind the seat there, we've a potty. We'll be back in a moment. With the whistle. Oh. Lovely stuff. Let's get this going. Ah. It's the landings have unfortunately not been optimum. It hasn't been an optimal landing situation so far. And we're looking for somewhere, anywhere at the moment, just to be able to put the kite down in the city. I did it last year. There's a canyon down there. Just sometimes you get a bit closer and the trees start to appear. And they weren't there before, you know. Or they're not there from when you're looking from high up. Maybe on top of a building here. What's this? What's this building here, look? Bloomingdale's.
Thanks for the tip.
Sky pipes. Thank you very much, Sky pipes. We're about to try and land the sky pipe atop of Bloomingdale. Oh, look at that. Lovely car park, rooftop car park. Is there any way we could change the time of day so that the sun illuminates these streets? Or does that even happen? Oh yeah, that's better. Maybe there. That was too dark. About there. So that's a Bloomingdale's and a Westfield shopping centre. I like the idea of landing on a car park there, plenty of space, but I mean, it's too easy. This street here with
Thanks for the
Bloomingdale's, this seems to be the, this seems like a nice little option right here. What street would that be now with Bloomingdale's on it? Thank you very much there, Nick. Very, very kind of you. There's Bloomingdale, look. Mission Street. But then Market Street looks good on the other side of it. Right now we're right above Kite Rental Cars. It's these two. It's these two streets right here. Bloomingdale's this side, Market Street on the other. Let's go around here. That's
Thanks for the tip.
fucking hell. Sean, 10 spots, thank you very much. I'll read your message in a bit now. Wondering if you had any cure, how to get rid of brilliant spot. No, I don't have any skincare tips, Sean, but thanks very much for the tip. If it's acne you're dealing with, then you'll have to see a pharmacist or something who'll help you out. Look at this, Sean. Whatever about your spotty face, this is Market Street, and it looks great. But there's plenty of trees there. I think we're going mission. We're going mission on this. We're going very, very fast as well. Slow it down. And what's good about mission is it's called mission. And we're on a mission. We're on a mission. Just make sure we're on the right mission here. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on up, you buyer. That is it. That's what we're here for. Bit of grass. Grass-fed beef. Grass-fed beef. Grass-fed beef! Grass-fed beef! Beautiful stuff. Love it. Could you believe it? You ever dare to dream it? We are here and we have done it. Mission Street. Took a while. We did a bit of landing. Mobile meat market. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Have a mobile flying beef machine delivering grass-fed beef all around the world at a premium, at a premium as well. I'd buy it in by the truckload and then fly all around Europe selling my wares via plane, find a place to land. Maybe the overheads would be too much if you think about it, fuel and time spent in the air. It'd be quicker just to go through a traditional logistical setup situation. Think of the hygiene, says Skypipes, indeed. You'd need to have a cool box at the back. And then how much, that's all that you've got space-wise. You know, you're packing a lot of beef in there, but you're gonna have to keep it cool. That's gonna add to weight to the plane. That's going to add on fuel bills. You have nowhere for the potty then. I'd have to wear a bag. You know, and then where would the bag go? Maybe inside one of those. You could have a wire going from the bag to you, and that can go inside one of the cubby holes there. But I usually put magazines and a spare pair of socks and jocks in those. So then you're compromising. You're compromising on a lot of different elements. Unless you hung the bag from the side there, unless you hung, you could hang the piss bag from that top rafter. Maybe look there, you can get a screw in there, and then maybe put a curtain or something behind your head so that it doesn't. Do you know, if it's getting a bit shaky or a bit of turbulence, you don't want that bag swaying and hitting off the back of your head. Rebecca, thank you very much for the tip there. Very, very kind of you. Look, we can talk about this at another time. It's still in its early days stages of the concept at the moment. What matters is we managed it, we did it, and I think we did it before we even got to Bloomingdale's. Bloomingdale's is right there. We're right on the corner of Bloomingdale's and Westfield. Which we can see here, I think. Jesse W. Jesse Way. We're on Mission Street. We should be just about there. Just about here. I like it. It's a great likeness. Lovely, lovely stuff. Get rid of that there, it's too much. So we go out here, we take a left here. Onto Market. Stockton. Grand, that's our route up to Chinatown. Tenderloin is around here, is it not? Union Square. Would there be any depravity around Union Square? I just want to see if they've cleaned it up. Since the last time, thank you very much, Andy the Fork. I used to walk those streets all the time. A lot has changed. Cheers, Tam. You know, it's amazing to be able for me to just experience it through this world, and then maybe in the future, one day, get to see the reality. I'll be able to, and I'll know my way around. It'll be the first time I've ever been somewhere where I can safely say, I know these streets. I flew these streets. I am these streets. I am these streets. Let's have a look here and see what we can do. We can do something a bit different here. Just to kind of browse, and then we'll put that there, browse. Then we'll go for a walk about. Now we should be able to go for a walk around these streets. I'm thinking. No. Lovely. It's a lovely area. Just heading up 5th Street at the moment. Took a left at Bloomingdale's. It's a great building. It's very nice. And look at this area here. Absolutely fantastic. Just get a look around. We might just stand still and stop walking and just take it in and have a little look around. Yeah. I don't see anything too bad. There might be a homeless scenario in San Francisco. I mean, there was last year. Might still be going on, but it doesn't seem too bad at the moment, you know? And maybe we can turn right here. Shit. Yeah. It disappeared there. Need to put that one on a loop. Anyway, we'll move forward there through this street. This is Market Street. And no fentanyl abuse yet. I think we were way back the last day. The Tenderloin maybe was down here, was it? Turk Street. Mason, there's a bit of dodginess going on here, maybe. That's roadworks. And as you can see, it's hard. They haven't really done anything to clean up the situation. It's hard around here. A lot of people have not much chance of survival. And you'd think in a city as we've just seen some of the most extravagant buildings known to man, and there's a huge disparity of wealth and inequality only blocks away from some of the most impressive structures and buildings. And this is the damage that the drugs have had on people as well. You know, a lot of these opioids and there's a lot of, as I say, the fentanyl is ruining the place and it's making an absolute shite of the town. And you think it's a big problem for the America, because thank you very much, Anonymous, for the tip there. It's a big problem for them because everybody knows about it. The secret is out. There is no secret. Sure, I've never been and I've heard about it. Apparently San Francisco has always had a bit of a heavy problem with the drug and it has a homeless situation. Maybe because the weather is so good as well, you know, you can actually live.
Thanks for the tip.
On the street, whereas if you're in a colder climate, you wouldn't be able to. Sean, thank you very much there. Very, very kind of you. And Anonymous. Can you send some well wishes to Aoife down in Waterford? She's suffering with an awful bad vomiting bug. Well, I hope you're well, Aoife, and you'll get over it. Don't worry about that. Just be glad you're not out in San Francisco at the moment. Because there's a lot of heaviness on the streets. A lot of heaviness. Let's get going here. Want to spend too long. Get back onto Market. That's heaviness right there. You know, it's sad. It's sad to see. And that's the drugs. It's not good. It's not good. And they're happy, are they? The and in America, they're happy to have Google Street View showing all this. In a way, they're not hiding it. They're not. At least they're not saying take it down, but they'd wanna change up the act fairly lively. But it seems to be a problem they don't care about. Maybe it works in their favor, you know. Jesus Christ, where am I? Where the hell have I found myself here? Who's this lad? He's got a lovely burger there. Can I have some of that? I'm gonna eat your burger. Mmm. Thank you very much. Make American Fent again. Thank you very much. Lovely stuff. Now, where to next? We go down here. We get down there. We go under the bridge. More situations down there. I don't want to go down here any further. Let's get back onto the street. Market Street. Try and get back to where streets that we know about. Stockton. I'm in the bus lane here. Hustling and bustling. Rustling. And this is Grant. Lovely stuff.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there. F the police. Head down to Compton, you're saying? I don't think I'd be heading to Compton. That's in Los Angeles, sir. It's too far away. I feel nice and familiar around this place here, Chinatown. Let's try and make that full screen, can we? Lovely lion there and a transformer in the window. That's my engine has stopped there. I thought I just went on to auto pause. Can you get up this time? Oh, you can. Great stuff. Now I remember being here last year.
Thanks for the tip.
I met up with Chunky Lee Chong. He was a good friend. Became a good buddy. And he had a bit of work going as well, and it's always nice to pick up a few jobs at least. When you need it. You might have to tip into him if he's down here and have a look. This is real Chinatown. Bit of a mess there. That needs cleaning. You can sort that out, that'd be great. Actually, it would have been nice to have got the plane down here. Just impossible with the narrowness of the street.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there, Jack Padden. Very, very kind of you. Now, look at that. That is our Chunky Lee Chong situation right there. Let's call into him, see how he is, see how he's getting on.
How are you, Chunky? How are you? How'd you get on with that noodles the last day?
Those noodles were amazing. I like you. In fact, business has been booming since you gave me the stock. I might have work for you if you need.
Could do with a few pounds, you know yourself, a few dollars.
I just so happen to have 5 landing challenges for you if you got a plane, that is.
I have the kite parked outside, it's ready to rock.
Good little man. Get inside your plane, and I will direct you from there.
Get out of here. And that's us. That was Chunky Lee Chong. He's given us a few flying missions. He just said to get in the plane. Whether or not we can take off from this particular street down Mission Town is another thing entirely. I mean, plenty of road there. Not much road here. Let's flap it up.
Thanks for the tip.
DPRA, thank you very much for the tip there. Not too sure about this takeoff. Could be tough. Landing challenges, he said. Alright, look, at least we'll go straight back into the sky anyway. It wasn't a takeoff challenge. To give him a shout when we're in the plane, he said. Hi Francis, my mother is Anne. Okay, Jack, how are you, Anne? I hope you're getting on well. Hamburglar, thank you very much. And DPRA. Let's see what we can do here. We'll give him a buzz now. Hey, Chunky! Chunkus, are you there? Chunkus!
Land in the airbase across the bay. You might know it. Somebody was telling you about it earlier on.
Here we go, I can see it. I can see it, it's right there. This looks like an easy one so far. A big neck Jack Padden, thank you very much. And this is the airbase that somebody was actually on about earlier off, so it's a nice little coincidence. And they're starting us off very easily with this. This is piss. I don't want to be too cocksure about it, but this is going to be very, very easy right here. Nellis Air Force Base. Thank you very much, Big Neck Jack. My mother has a fat neck, and we took great inspiration from your lovely sculptured neck. Thanks very much for that tip there, Big Jack. And here we go. This looks like it's going to be very easy now. Guilty Cubicles, thank you very much. Throttle off. Throttle off. Flaps down to the max.
Thanks for the tip.
Chris McBee, thank you very much. They're very, very kind of you. This should be good. This should be very, very easy. Nothing to worry about at all. That's lovely. It's smooth. Looking very smooth. Airspeed 64, 63. Skid marks on the tarmac atom beneath. Look at that. Airspeed 49. Look at how smooth that is. Apart from that, I should have just stayed in the cockpit for that. Thanks for the tip. Lovely stuff. Fat back flap boats. Thank you very much. Beautiful stuff. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep that rocking. Flaps up. And we're taking off. Chunk! We're taking off, Chunk! Where to next, baby? Where to next? Chunky!
Very good. You have 4 landing challenges left.
You sound a little bit like me.
I'm a completely different man.
Thanks for the tip.
Your next challenge is to land on Ocean Beach.
Ocean Beach. Let's do it. Let's do it. Flappuccino, thank you very much. Where the fuck is Ocean Beach? Put that up there. Up there. Just get the map going there, lads. Still back at Chunky's here. Fuck. It's the other side of the city. That is the other side. Callan. Thank you very much there, Callan. He said there's 5 challenges. The thing with the beach is it should be okay. It should be relatively nice enough to land on. I might even put the trim up on this and just fly completely west. Where's the trim? There's the trim. Fuck. The wrong way. We were trimming it the wrong way. That's it, trimmed out. There we go, there we go. We should just use the VFR panel. That we're going too high there. Thanks for the tip. You know what? It's not easy. The trim is not easy in this. It's all over the shop. It is all over the shop. It's easier to trim when you're in one of the big yokes. A big boy. A heavy aircraft. Jimmy Flanagan, thank you very much. Ocean Beach has a nice long strip there. That should be fine. We'll approach it from the south. We're around here at the moment. We'll fly west-southwest, fly over the zoo, and land on Ocean Beach down near the Golden Gate Park. Fucking hell, where are we going? West-southwest. Lovely. The Sioux. The Sioux. Remember that, Buck? The Sioux. Some man. And that's just the Golden Gate Park down there. Golden Gate Bridge. And the Pacific Ocean. Right over there. Absolutely stunning scenery. And a great day for it as well. You just sit up here. We're doing well. We'll fly over the zoo, over here, San Francisco Zoo. Sun Zoo and the boys. Jimmy Flanagan, thank you very much for the tip. Here. I actually can't see the zoo there. There's the ocean beach. Flaps down. Flaps down halfway. I think we'll land on that bit over there, just adjacent to that park. It's going to be a lovely landing. It's going to be nice and smooth. First two of this challenge out of the way. Flaps down to the max.
Thanks for the tip.
Captain Sack, no looking back. Thanks for the tip. Ah, smooth. We're on the dunes. Oh, bit of a bumpy dune. How you doing? And that's as good as you're gonna get. Absolutely lovely stuff. Another fantastic landing. And enough space to take off as well. Flaps up. Flaps to 10 degrees. Break off. Lovely. Absolutely lovely stuff. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Where to next? Chunkus! Where to next?
This next one is hard. Golden Gate Bridge. Let's see if you can do that, little man.
No problem, let's do it. Golden Gate Bridge. Chunkus. It's gonna be tough. I'm not even sure if it's possible. Could end up being a bit of a 17th Street situation, if we think about it. I don't know if it's even possible. We've done 2 out of 2, no attempts, no second attempts necessary. It's just been straight into the mix. It's been easy. I don't want to come across as up my own hole or anything, but it's been very easy so far. This might warrant a save. Golden Gate. Golden Gate. Maybe you can't have a space in it. Golden Eye. I didn't try a container ship, David. Are they possible? Are they possible? Or is it a pipe dream? No, this could be a pipe dream right here. Flaps down to the max. Max flappage. Feeling confident about it. I'm feeling very confident here. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely lovely. I'm happy with that. I wasn't sure whether or not that was going to be possible. But it is, and we've done it. Might even be able to take off from there as well. Lewis Flappington. Flappington. Now the takeoff. What's this going to be like? How is this going to formulate? And there you see. Dangerous times. Out there. Good job we didn't land in that one. There's a glitch right in the middle of the bridge. We were on the bridge. That wasn't a road. It was the bridge. Where the fuck? Where's the button to restart it? No restart. That's a lovely old castle there. I think that's in Europe. That might be in Switzerland. Or Geneva or somewhere. Straight in. No messing. No monkey business. That's 3 out of 3. What's next on the agenda, Chunk? Chunkus, do you hear us, Chunk?
Very good. Your next challenge is at the behest of the viewers. Should be interesting.
So what you're saying is, I have to land somewhere based on what somebody is going to tell me in the little chat box in.
Quite correct.
There you go. It just goes to show how good a pilot I am, that I'm going to just randomly get a location of someone and then I'm going to do it. I'm going to actually land it. Kieran says Alcatraz. We've been there before. People want to see it again. Not 17th Street. David Mulligan, is container ship possible? Baseball stadium would be tough. Melrose. I'm thinking the container ship seems like a real tough little cookie. And there's one out here. That's not enough on that. What about that out there, look? Is that a container job? Maybe there's enough space on that, look, over there. Look, I'm gonna go for the container ship, and if it's a no-go, I'll choose a second option. That one looks great. There's no containers on it, just flat bed. Let's save that just in case it's a glitch in the matrix. Ship. Throttle fully down, flaps fully down. This is all about skill, timing and precision. Probably want to be approaching it just underneath the hull. And then, oh no, look at that. It's got stuff on top of it. You want to go up like that then? Oh! No! Went through it. So that's not my fault. You can't actually land on it. Now we're actually in the fucking ship of sorts. Crazy bit of business. Where to, lads? That's not gonna cut the mustard. That's not gonna work. Dunkirk. That was a successful landing. I don't know. Cracked prices. Twin Peaks. Monterey, fly to Ham. Oracle Park Baseball Stadium. Now that really would be a tough one. Because you have to go up and under. It's the Gary Owen. You have to go up to be able to get over the gate. And then land nicely. Nestle yourself inside the stadium. Saying that though, David, there is another container ship over here. Or is it a cruiser? The only thing is, are those containers evenly lined up? They're not. They're not. Your landing gear would be absolutely well and truly goosed. If you were to goose across that there, you would not be in good shape. So we'll leave it. And it's all about this baseball park. Not great. And as you can see there, we've landed like that. Not a great landing at all, and you heard the noise that it made to signify that it was bad, but it wasn't a bad idea. But you can see the problem I'm faced with there. You come at it at a bad angle, you know. Now you have Adobe, PlayStation, Coors Light, Salesforce, Yahoo. It's definitely glitched because it's not telling you that you failed. And the pause button does not work anymore. Let's take the keyboard out and put it back in. See if that works. I like the idea of the stadium. Which is just right here. But it's getting the angle right. It's getting the angle right. It's getting the approach right. It's getting the speed. Let's go for some low flying passes here, just to get a feel for it. Maybe that, going in from that way. I think that's the answer. That angle seems nice. Just need to get the right approach, get the right speed. And that's it, we've nearly the challenge is done for the night. It's so glitched we can't even see what our speed is. All I know is my flaps are down. We're probably about 40, 50 knots right here. Ah. Let's get out. Main menu that. And go back and start the flight again. Because I need to be able to see my flight speed. Need to be able to see my flight flaps. And without that information, I'm well and truly ghost. We can also pick a nice little approach point right here. We move over here and just get it maybe by near about there. Well, that would be nice. And just that. And look at that. The spirit of St. Louis. A beautiful old timer. Probably not too dissimilar to one of the planes that made the first transatlantic flight over. The Wright brothers. Landing over at Clifton. The Wright venue. Flaps down. Throttle down. Throttle off. Flaps down to 30 to the maximum. That's cutting off my bloody chin for most of the stream, I think. I need to get rid of that. That is... I'll bring that down a bit. There we go. That's it. That's it. Resume. Just lovely sound of a dead engine. Silence. 60 knots, 59, 58, 57. God, that's smooth! Oh, until the last bit, it was smooth until it wasn't. But I mean, you can see the way. Thank you very much, Tommy Tinnitus. You're coming in. You need to go a little bit up and under just to get over that last bit. And then float down. Float down. Is it possible? Do you reckon it's possible? Or am I taking the piss here? Have I bitten off more than I can chew with this situation? At that angle. At that angle. Not at this speed, anyway. Thread the needle. Oh, fuck yeah. That was no... That was too fast. Sorry about that. Bit of language there. I can't really contain the anger when it hits. Decent speed. Flaps fully down. Brake on. Looks good. What is it? Oh. Oh, go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. We're in the bleachers. We did it. That's your landing right there. Another successful flight. Absolutely fantastic. Sponsored by Visa, Yahoo, Charles Schwab, Coors Light, Safeway, Adobe, PlayStation. All the big names. Can we get out of here now? Hey, this would be something. Oh, that's death. Instant death. But we did it. That's the main thing. That's the penultimate landing challenge. Whereabouts was that based? That's the side of the peninsula. If you can call San Francisco a peninsula. I mean, would that be a peninsula? Right there. It is a peninsula. Oracle Park. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And that was where we started, over Chinatown, Grant. Grant Ave. So we can say we've done it. We've landed at the ballpark of the San Francisco Giants. We came at it from a southwesterly direction. We went in over Super Duper Burger and managed to land it and ended up in the bleachers, the southwestern side of the stadium, just at the side of San Francisco Bay Trail, around that stadium there. And you have Willie Mays' statue just outside, which we didn't see, but it's Oracle Park, San Francisco 49ers. Willie Mason. Fantastic stuff. Willie McCovey. He must have been some player. Look at that. Juan Marichal. Willie Howard Mays Jr. The Louisville Slugger. The Giants. Looks like a great setup, doesn't it? It really looks like a nice place and a lovely baseball there. Let's get this plane going. Let's get that final landing challenge done. If it's there, if it is in the air tonight, Phil Collins style. Can we pause that? Can we? No, you can't. Beautiful stuff. That's us, Chunkus. That's us, baby. What have you got for us?
Well done. Now you must face the hardest challenge of them all.
Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm ready.
Try to land the kite atop the car park at Stockton and Sutter. You may have to use your map, and it might take you quite a few goes.
I'm feeling it. I landed in the stadium. If I can land the stadium, I can land anything. Stockton and Stutter. Stockton and Stutter. How do we get that on? It's not on 17th Street now. Somebody's trying to be funny there about the 17th Street. As if that's possible. It's not. It's glitched. You've seen me land in the stadium. That's more than you deserve, to be honest. Stockton and Stutter. Stockton. Stutter. Fuck is that? That's Stockton. That's a place out in. I'm not going out there. He was on about a garage. Stockton, Stutter, San Francisco. Garage. Oh, it's Sutter. I was saying Stutter. Okay, right, so that looks like it there. Look, nice little situation. Just that's if that's hopefully there's no big buildings around it. Where are we in relation to Market Street on that? That's Market Street. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 streets, 4 blocks north of Market. Bloomingdale's. On the top northeast, on the top corner of Bloomingdale's. Take that first street. That's Stockton. And you go 1, 2, 3, 4. So we fly over Bloomingdale's. We approach from the south, which I'm not sure might be the best option. We might go from this, we might go east, in which case, let's get an idea first. There's Bloomingdale's over there. I wish I had the pause button. I don't have a fucking pause button. Bloomingdale's. You want to take that road here. Just this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. That's our car park right there. You've more road if you approach it left or right, you've more road. You can go from this side. Keep your eye on it. There's a tall building just to the northeast of it. Bring her out. Shut her down. Let's save her. Much too fast. Much too fast. That's what we want. This one right here. No way in hell, says Ken. This plane can stop in that short distance. Piper Club, maybe. Piper Club, maybe. I've lost my bearings here. That's it, right underneath us there. I think that's plenty of road there. Flaps down. I can see it. We're going much too fast. No. Oh God, that's... Maybe from this angle, look. You come through here. You come through here. Go through there. Fuck. Oh, Christ. Dangerous games we're playing. Very dangerous games. That was 30. I was at 30 knots there. Ridiculous stuff. You need to at least be 50. At least. Let's have a look there. Load save. Load. Car park. Come on. This is the time. This is the time right now. Too fast. Much too fast. We're just getting a feel for it though. We want to stay in between these buildings on the return. Okay. Fuck. 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 Bloomingdale's! What's going on? That's a very sad, that's a scary sight right there. I've never seen that before. Lodged. What flavor is the vape? Christ. It didn't like that. The machine didn't like that. It started going slow when I went into the smoke. This could be a real albatross now, this car park. I thought the Golden Gate Bridge would be an albatross, but it was fine. The others were a piece of piss. Obviously, I didn't expect to come away with a win from Oracle Park, but we did. That's us. This is us right there. That's us. So what we're doing is we're going to utilize that green building right in front of us as our waypoint and marker. And we want to fly back over that and just have a nice pattern, a lovely pattern to fly into. Note the airspeed there, bottom left of your screen, 79. We need to be around 50 going into it. I can see the car park. This is nice level. It's a nice level. We're fighting though. Look at this. This could be something. Oh. You need to be just doing that little special kind of landing where you just lift it up before you hit the lip. You're on course to crash into the building. And you just need to bump up a little bit just at the end. It's very, very short. Do you think it's possible? Do you think it's possible? No, absolutely I do. I feel as though we've done a similar landing, maybe about 5 years ago, on a sausage factory in Rosscray, or maybe a cider factory in Clonmel. There was something similar there, or maybe a Tesco in Tralee. There was something there. How about this? Taking at it from this angle here. Too fast, much too fast. Oh, fuck. We just went straight into another building there, and we're not getting the message that you've failed or you've been killed. It stopped doing it. You need headwind to fly slower than 50 knots. West to east, trust me. West to east. You're saying Hubertino. Are you saying west to east because there's a longer strip of tarmac? Is that it? You can hardly see it though. It's tough to make out from this angle, you know. You have to go over these two. And then what? Christ. I don't think it can be done. I don't think it can be done. That means the challenge has failed for the night. After all the good work that was done, somebody on the spur of the moment said to land in the baseball park. I did it. I just feel as though having done that, having reached those dizzy heights, to simply sack this off will be a real quitter's mentality. The wrong spirit to have. It is easier than the tower in Dubai. That's why I feel so good about it. So positive about getting the result here. But the tower in Dubai, I was using a Cub Crafter's Red Bull stunt plane. And I think that the it might have had a stronger engine power or something. To be able to just get into that little sweet spot.
Thanks for the tip.
Shlug, Thor, thank you very much for the tip. You can do it, I believe. Go on. I'm gonna try. Fuck! We're fucked! Inquest level flying. There'll be plenty of inquests after this. Just feels as though it can be done. I've gone through a whole pack of soft apricots. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not sure if that's good for your body to eat all that apricot in one go. Hey, somebody there saying to try it in the Blue Angel. I don't know what that is. It's all about the Cessna though, really, isn't it? It's the everyman plane. Nothing pretentious about it. It's available to everyone. Kill the engine. Flap it down. Fuck's sake. Sorry about that. Straight into the side of the car park.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Neato Human Resources there. Apricotic goodness. Let's pop the collar even bigger there. Maybe unzip the jacket for a bit of air, a bit of streamlined ventilation shaft. He needs a pep talk from the nephew, says Adam. Let's see what Francis has to say if he's there at all. Francis, are you there?
I am, Tom.
Are you watching?
Thanks for the tip.
I'm here at the car park now, waiting for you to do it, Tom.
There you fuck. Unbelievable stuff. We've got the support of the nephew, even though he didn't sound that happy about it. Thanks very much there, NATO and Rebecca ST. Didn't sound that happy about it, did he? Fucking hell. I just feel like an utter failure now. After all that good stuff that was done, this has just turned out to be an absolute shit show now. How long have we been at this? Over 3 hours. What about this? Just caveman it from here. No. No. Not happening. Not happening. Thing is, I know it's possible.
Thanks for the tip.
Dara Darmody, thank you very much. Let's try and get this done. Engine killed. Can't even see what my flaps are, it's glitched. This is a real tough, it's a blind landing, lads. A blind landing. Ika T, thank you very much. Just off the side of the fucking thing. Do you know, we're getting closer. We just need to have... There's a very, very small margin of error in what we're doing here. It's landing. You're having to make a landing just before the plane is going to crash, even. It's an insane landing. It's not for the faint of heart. This is our car park. Right there, that's the sweet spot. Thank you very much, Zig. You simply say, I believe. Flaps down. Sutter Street car park. Oh, I try to handbrake it. I just try to handbrake it at the end. Too much tongue. Bit of up down to shed the speed. Bit of up down to shed the speed. I've been trying that. It's just that when I get to that final little bit to the lip, sometimes I haven't got enough speed to do the little up down. Do you get me? Oh, this is fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked! Just goes to show you how easy it could be to kill yourself in a Cessna if you don't know what you're doing.
Thanks for the tip.
Wise Uncle Tishki, thank you very much. It's not one of those situations. Drink is not going to improve the situation. Thank you very much. Even though you're saying it gives you confidence. It's an interesting point. But it's a good job that the off-license... Well, look, it's not even in... wasn't even in my thinking. You know what I mean? I don't know why you're trying to get me onto that sort of situation. It's not going to happen. I don't think the confidence works when you're doing this. You need precision, you need sobriety, precise sobriety. And this is too fast. Maybe enough for the up and under. No, 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 no. Fucked. I was thinking about the drink then. You made me do that. You made me do that. Was not my fault. Give it a go.
Thanks for the tip.
Ika T, thank you very much. Much too fast. Maybe this is it. Slow your roll. Come on. I'm gonna save it around this point when I get around these buildings so I don't have to do the roll around. I just crashed into a building there. Bollocks. Always keep your eye on the road or on the sky in front of you. Never turn around and look behind you because everything's in front of you, you see. You're never going to hit an obstacle behind you. It's always going to be the one in front. So it's just another lesson.
the tip.
Thank you very much. Sean, very, very kind of you. What's the crack? Have a pint on me. There'll be no pints just yet, Sean. There's going to be a lovely, lovely landing. If we can not fuck up. I didn't save it. It does not matter. I've got other ideas right here. Watch this. Unorthodox. Could work though. Could work out for us. What about this? Oh, what about that? That kind of banking turn into the building, huh? What do you think about that? Is that something? Because you take out, you're taking a bit of sting out the tail. A bit of speed gets lost as you're making a bank land like that. That's it, people. Yeah, people are saying that's it. That's a side slip. Beginning to believe it could work. Banking moon. Deja vu. Might even be able to just try it straight off the bat from here, look. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe. Let's give it a go. No. No. But it's definitely a great situation. I think I've discovered that a new situation, a new way to land. It's just to approach, then a bit of bank.
Thanks for the tip.
Approach it at an adjacent, approach the runway at an adjacent angle. And then a bit of bank, take the sting out the tail, and then land it nice and smooth. Shrewl Lover, thank you very much. Gonna save it around here. It's known in the business as the Benson Boon. Let's save it. Benson Boone. Or maybe it's Benson, is it? Benson Burner. Flappus Maximus. Nice and steady approach. Nice and steady approach. Bit of bank. Bit of bank. Where is it? I've lost, I don't know where I am. Fuck! I absolutely lost the run of myself there. I didn't realize where I'd gone, and I thought the car park was there. I suppose this is why people don't do landings in city centres on buildings as well. It'd be an awful waste of life, if you think about it. Probably best not thinking about it. That'd be a great situation, landing out on an oil rig platform and a helicopter. Easy meat, easy stuff.
Thanks for the tip.
Harrison Ford, thanks for the tip. Where is it? I keep on losing I keep on getting lost here. Am I going the right way or what? Fucking hell. You've got this. Come on. You've got this. Let's go around this building.
Thanks for the tip.
Darren Mac, thank you very much for the tip. Are you doing a bit of flying? Yeah. That's mighty. Come on, believe. I think what I'm doing wrong there is I'm approaching too high. So let's get down a little bit lower here. A little bit lower. Almost as if we're aiming towards the building like now. Yeah. You don't need to be going out far and wide. Oh, fuck, it says once you lose, you've not got enough power.
Thanks
You're
for the
gonna
tip.
hit that, you're gonna clip your wing. Once you clip your wing, you are Benson Booned. Thank you very much, Benson Boondock Saints. This is a tough one. This really is a tough one right here, right now. It's the toughest yet. Crashed right into a garage on top of it. To be honest, I think I'm going at it a lot too fast from the off. The way I've saved it, I'm coming in too hot there. You need headwind. I know you keep telling me there, Ken. What about a man who's trying to defy the odds here? Huh? This is the end boss. This car park is the end boss of Flight Simulator. And this is much too fast, so we'll just call it off. And we'll go over it for a look.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the tip there, Dara Dermody. Very kind of you. The Darinator. That wasn't even the car park that we're meant to land on. That was not even the car park that we're meant to land on. Do a straight in landing. The turn makes it harder. Come on! Trying to jump over the top of the lip there. Fuck. Antonio, I think you had the best speed with the turn. Okay, so I'm getting dual information here, dual advice. One and the other. Went right over it into the next street. Fuck. What about the street? Is the street wide enough? Just get a look at it from the ground, you know? Into a tunnel. And that's a bad tunnel. You don't want to go into that anytime soon. Don't know what I'm doing there. This is a tough flight. Let's pause that for a moment. Get my bearings here. Cancel that. Flaps down. Oh, Christ, on a bike. Let me just see if it's possible to even land in the fucking street beside it. Just with that technique of flying in on a bank angle and then coming in hot. It's a nice technique, isn't it? Look. That's a lovely technique, the way I did it then. I'm just getting a feel for it there. Obviously, you can't make a land in the street. You know, street is easier to land in. Using a bit of the rudder. No, that's terrible. The rudder doesn't work. Not at that speed. Slow then just a bit up. Then just a bit up. What about around these guys? Around these cats? Like this. Is there anything wrong with the left phalange? I don't know what that is, Evan. Or if I even have control over the phalange. Flange is under the wah pedal. Where's the wah pedal? Much too high. Get some landing practice. Where is this? I'm coming at it from here. I'm throwing it around there and landing from an east to west fashion onto here. I keep missing it and coming down this street. The demonic car park. What's that lad doing there? Who's that fella? Jesus Christ. I need to get out of here. Stockton Rush.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Larry Shlug, for the tip.
The weight of the world!
What was that? Did you hear that?
The weight of the world! The weight of the world! The last train to Holmesville just flew out of town!
Francis, get down. What are you at?
This big hullabaloo called life, it's a waste of fucking time.
You've got so much left to live for, don't do it.
It's a waste of fucking time, Tom!
Francis!
Bye, Pat!
Who's Pat? I mean, no! We need to get back. We've got Francis in the play. We need to get him to hospital fast. Somebody, I need answers and fast. This is my ass on the line. We've no time to load. We need to move. We've no time to land. We need to find an emergency room and stat. Fuck.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much. They're the bookie in a Baghdad. Thank you very much. Benson Boondushed. Fuck. Sorry there. Just need to...
Thanks for the tip.
Where the fuck I am? Shit. Where am I?
Thanks for the tip.
Is that Twin Peaks over there? G-Man, thank you very much. Christian Irwin. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 situation. Fuck.
Thanks for the tip.
There's one right next to Twin Peaks. Between Twin Peaks and Golden Gate and the stadium.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Robbie. There's the stadium. Or the running track.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Robbie and Ian. Very, very kind of you. What about this down here? I hope he's okay. He was burnt to a crisp. Obviously, not in his right mind
Thanks for the tip.
at all. I thought he was waiting at the top of the place to cheer me on. Seems to be a different story entirely. Not much cheering being done there. I got staples in my scalp in SF General. That shit is nasty. Potatoes growing in the corners. Thank you very much, Save Francis. We might have to find somewhere a little bit closer to the stadium, to the running track, to land. What about this?
Thanks for the tip.
That'll have to do on that street. Thank you very much for the tip there, Cat Cafe and
Thanks for the tip.
Cool Dude Fella and True Reflection. Fuck, I don't know where is good to land there, if anywhere. This guy's gonna die.
Thanks for the tip.
Les Muggins, thank you very much. Delivering a cooked goose. I think we're gonna have to land on the pitch. Very close by. Come on. think down here. There'll be a lot of foliage. Just praying that he's gonna be able to live through this. Please, please. I hope he's okay. It's just he's fucked. He looks terrible as well. Got absolutely zapped. Just had to throw him into the back of the unit, you know. How about this? Track and field. Getting a scope for the area there. That's a nice little road there. Nice road there. There's too much tree. There's a lot of tree. If you could stick Parnassus Ave, it runs right through UCSF. That's not great. We're gonna have to just go from the running track. Landing right there. And then making our way across ground. If we can drive the plane up there. Because landing through here is too much tree. You're saying Parnassus Ave, which is right there, I understand, but there's too much tree. The worst day for landing I think I've ever seen. Judah and 9th Street Avenue. That'll have to do. That'll have to do, Francis. We'll be able to drive up to the we'll be able to drive up to the hospital from here, Francis. Okay.
You're not gonna bring me in.
No time. Lovely stuff, and then back seamlessly back into the plane, and we can get moving here. Come on. that's us fucked. That is us absolutely, well and truly steam plowed. We need to complete the mission for what's his face? Chong. But now we're fucked. Benson Boone owned that one. I wonder, is there a compromise now? I don't think I'm not gonna attempt to land this car park again. It's just a waste of time. Thank you very much there, Les and Cat and Cool Dude Fella.
Tom,
Yeah, Francis, how are you? You okay?
I'm fucked, man. I'm absolutely fucked.
Yeah, you looked in bad shape, all right. You looked in pretty bad shape. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, they're saying it's gonna fucking cost about $500,000 to save me. I'm burnt to shreds, and you know the way it is with the medical bills.
There's nothing I can do about that, man. You know, I'm already trying to do missions for Chunky Lee Chong right here.
Yeah, you reckon Chong can sort out a few sheets for the medical bills, like?
I don't know. Schwashto, thank you very much for the tip.
You might put in a good word with Chong for me there, will you?
Man, I'm meant to be landing on a fucking thing here on a building, like. You're taking the piss, man. But, luckily enough, as we have it there, I'm actually just literally above Chong right now. Actually, right above Chong's office. I'll call into him, sure, and see what he thinks about it, yeah?
Cheers, Tom.
No problem. No problem.
Chunky, I need your help fast. My nephew's in trouble. You failed your landing challenges. No time for landings now. The nephew's in hospital and he's racking up a fair bill. Is there any way you can help me out here? I like you. I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him, boss. You have your reservations about the Irishman, Purple. He couldn't even land a plane. He's a disgrace.
Takes a strong man to speak a hard word.
You're a fat little ball, man.
This guy's out of line, Chong. I don't like the way he's talking to me.
Stop your bickering. Purple, give him a task. I don't have no task for the little ball, ma'am. But I tell you who does. That little man over there. Ready to work?
24/7, 369.
Got a little problem we need taken care of down the docks. Little Gimp is bringing fentanyl into the city. We don't like it. Get rid of him. We'll pay for your nephew's hospital bed.
Straight out the door.
Thanks for the tip.
Travel insurance, thank you very much. Kaylee, thank you very much. And Big G. We're going down the docks. Apparently there's some fentanyl scum. We need to take care of him. Francis, did you hear it?
Sounds like a real nice sweet piece of beef, Tom. What's the situation?
I don't know, there was just some fella sat in the chair, he said to put the work down, so they said they'll take care of your hospital if I put the work down for them. Need to go down to the docks.
Keep me informed, please. Keep me abreast of the information because I am dying here.
No problem, man. Now, the docks down here. Probably. Could be something in it. Thanks for the tip. Thank you very much, the Rizla. Thanks for the tip. And Zig, thank you very much. Thanks for the tip. Party bars, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. I made it. I made it down the docks.
What next, Tom?
I don't know what happens next. I need to call your man. Chunky!
Who the devil are you?
It's Tommy here. I'm down the docks. Have you got... What's the story? Does your man have any contact details?
You need to meet up with Master Chin. He's a good guy. Apparently his business deals have been sabotaged by the Fent Gimp. Meet up with Chin. He'll guide you from there.
No problem. Fentanyl scum, thank you very much. And horsebox, thank you very much. Let's stop this engine here and go and meet Master Chen. I actually don't know who Master Chen is. Maybe Google has some information on him. Or Mr. Chen, or whatever his fucking name is there. Mr. Chen. Any intel on Master Chen? Oh yeah, Master Chen, this is who we're looking for right here. This fella. Let's stop the engine there. I don't like the sound of this, but I'll do anything if it means that Francis can be saved. Right, let's get on this. Here goes nothing.
So Chunky Lee Chang has sent you to take care of business.
He has indeed. Now where's the scumbag?
He is not far. If you simply bow and pretend we are making business deal, that should get his attention.
Look out! Kusan! Behind you!
No one's doing deals down these docks without my permission. Back to the dojo with you!
Come on. Oh. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Come on. Give it to me. Oh, you bastard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck what? That's it. Down. Now I'm gonna kill you. I'll finish you. He was a sweet little demon, man, you know what I mean? It's sad now what happened to him, like, you know, he got fucking caught up with the wrong crowd, like, you know, he was selling drugs and all. He probably shouldn't have been involved in any of that, and a lot of people say he got what was going to him, but it's still sad to see him go. He had friends and family, like, you know what I mean?
Do you know how hard it feels when you lose a fent dealer? Have you ever cried a tear over a dead fent dealer?